Oh, come, all ye grateful, deadheads to the concert. Oh, come, grateful deadheads, and camp in the streets. Bring rolling paper.
Alrighty, folks, it's that time of the week again for Poppa Stompa's Friday Freakout. We got Hyryder tonight. We all ready to get down and boogie? I hope y'all getting ready to get down and boogie. Come on down and join us. It's going to be a humdinger, but we're going to crush into the music here because it's Hyryder. Of course, what are we going to pre-party Hyryder with? What else? Grateful freaking Dead, baby. And tonight, we are celebrating the life of a good friend of ours who passed away a year ago this last week, Chris Wilson, a sterling member of the Hyryder crew. Everybody that knew him loved him. He was a great guy, and he loved him some Grateful Dead. So we're going to honor him by playing a crushing 2 hours of skull-thumping Grateful Dead to get y'all going. And we're going to start off with Hampton Roads 88, only on the bottom. Enjoy.
What dancing, dancing in the streets. Dancing, dancing, dancing in the streets. Dancing, dancing, dancing in the streets. Dancing, dancing in the streets. Dancing, dancing, dancing in the streets. You know that dancing, dancing, dancing in the streets. Everybody now dancing, dancing. Another time, look on his face. Your eyes look your mother's face. Wildflower seed in the sand again. May the fire winds roll you home again. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. You better roll away with you. Tell you where the phone is twin. Hangs towel that hangs the bed. And it can ring, turn night to day. It can ring like fire if you lose your way. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. you when the four winds that one good ring, baby, you can't tell. March by night, march by day. If you get confused, listen to the music play. Some come to laugh and passed away. Some come to make it just one more day. Whichever way your pleasure, dear. You play nice, you got a heart to win. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Tell you where to fall asleep. Like falling hounds, the lighthouse street. Wildflower seed in the sandstone. May the far winds roll you safely home. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. You better roll away with you. You better roll away with you. You better roll away with you.
Oh, yeah. I'm all about that. How'd you like that, folks? That's some good time boogieing music right there, let me tell you. Right there we had a Might As Well from 32688 at Hampton Roads Coliseum. And after that magnificent, huge, hairy boogathon that is Dancing in the Street in a Franklin's Tower from October 27th, 1979, Cape Cod Coliseum. That's a humdinger of a show. Check it out if you can, folks. I highly recommend it. We want to thank you all for joining us here on 87.9 WBTM The Bottom. Poppa Stompa with you here on a freaky Friday night. We got Hyryder coming up a little bit later, live on 87.9 WBTM The Bottom. You can hear them in the background there. $10 gets you in the door. All proceeds go to the musicians, 21 and over. Come down and be part of our live studio audience for a hoedown that is sure to be a grand old time. We're going to kick on into some more Grateful Dead music here. We got actually one of my favorite holidays. My favorite holiday actually is coming up this Tuesday. Fat Tuesday, folks. Mardi Gras. I love me some Mardi Gras like you wouldn't believe. Meters, Dr. John, Neville Brothers, Fess, Professor Longhair. Oh yeah, I love to get down to that New Orleans funkiness. And actually, 22 years ago, as we speak right now, I was standing in the parking lot at Oakland Coliseum, getting ready to go in to see the first night of what was to be the last ever run of shows at Oakland Coliseum, the 95 Mardi Gras run. What a night that was. Woo! I had the greatest wake-up of my life at this show. I actually fell asleep during Drums in Space and woke up to one of the most amazing pieces of music, First Moments Up, and I have said forever since that is the greatest wake-up I've ever had in my life. Nothing beats waking up to Jerry serenading you. But because we got Fat Tuesday coming up, we're going to cruise on into some Mardi Gras Dead. Yeah, folks, some Mardi Gras Dead. We're going to get our booty on. We're going to get your umbrella out, get your hanky, get your second line dance all freshened up, because we're going to go on down to the French Quarter, hit the Treme, and maybe end on up with the Indians here with the Grateful Dead, only right here on The Bottom.
With full moon overtime, they can leave at the lines and it brings the poor boy down. Do you know what it got it for? What do you think of that? Billy the line through the lucky dice, one snake leaves steps and add. By yo, tell me how can this be? Arrest the girl for a turning trick, but you're scared to stay with me. Snag leaves, bad man, and he shot my Billy Dee. Why won't go get him or give the job to me? Dear liar, oh sweet Delia Dee. Can I arrest him? He's twice as big as me. Don't ask me to go downtown, I won't go back alive. Not only is that mother big, that's 45. Dio, Delia said, just give me your gun. Stepped up to staggerly at the bar, said, buy me a gin, feels love. band on the corner play. Near 'em I got to be. Till you whistle a different tune, what tune could that be? The song that woman sung, look out, take a lead. That song that woman sung, look out, take a lead. That song till you sung, look out, take a lead.
women got the man like a puppet. It ain't me, it's the people that's leading the women astray. I say, it's the women today, smarter than the man in every way. The women are, that's right. The women are smarter, that's right. The women are smarter, women are smarter, that's right.
The little boy sit on the corner. Big man come and he asked him why. He says, I can't do what the big boys do. The man sat down and he cried too. It ain't me, it's the people that say men are leading the women astray. I say, it's the women today, smarter than the man in every way.
That's right,
the women are smarter.
that's right.
The women are smarter.
That's right.
The women are smarter. The women are smarter. That's
Oh,
right.
that's right. Ever since the world began, women have been bending the ways of man. But listen, boys, 'cause I got a plan. Leave it out, don't try and understand. It ain't me, it's the people that say men are leading the women instead. I say, it's the women today, smarter than the man in every way. That's right, the women are smarter. That's right, the women are smarter. That's right, the women are smarter. The women are smarter. That's right. That's right.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Sitting by the fire, my spado and your spado, gonna put your head on fire. Hey now, hey now, I go on there, Chacamoquino, on there, Chacamoquino, on there. Hey now, I go on there, Chacamoquino, on there.
Set the flag on fire. Somebody, hey now, hey now. I go on there. Saki Mofido Anande. Saki Mofido Anande. That's my boy, you're my boy. Sitting by the body. That's my boy, so you're my boy. Set the flag on fire. Talk about hey now, hey now. I go on there. Saki Mofido Anande. Saki Mofido Anande. My man and your pal, you're on the fire. My man, so your pal, gonna get the dog to get a fire. Hey now, hey now, I go on there. Talking of Fido, I'm there. Talking of Fido, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Giacomo Fina Anane, Giacomo Finane. Yeah, there you go, folks. Grateful Dead, Mardi Gras, Fat Tuesday coming up this Tuesday. Don't forget to get your Mardi Gras on Tuesday, folks. It's always a fun party. Poppa Stompa with you here live on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom, Indianapolis, Indiana. We're getting on in a big party way tonight. We got Hyryder coming later on. $10 at the door, 21 and over at the Mousetrap. All proceeds go to the band. We support local live music here at WBTM. That is our mission. So I want to tell you, please get off your butts and go out and boogie. We're going to kick on with some more Grateful Dead because we want to keep your feet moving. We're going to do a little bit of today in Grateful Dead history. Way back in 1974, they kicked off an amazing year of music with this show at the legendary Winterland Arena in San Francisco. Grateful Dead Valhalla. When deadheads die, you go to the Winterland, folks. Just thought I'd let you know. So this one comes from February 24th, 1974, the Winterland Ballroom. It's a humdinger, folks. Hope you got your dancing shoes on. Here we go. Grateful Dead, 1974, Winterland Ballroom, only on the bottom.
I had a hard run running from your window. I was hoping
That's why it is I on my baby knees. And don't you go around you anymore. Tell me why summer's fade and roses die. The answer came, the wind and rain. Golden hills, veiled in gray. Summer leaves are blown away, and what remains? The wind and rain. And like a desert spring, a lover comes and spreads away. Like a song that's born to soar the sky, flowing to the water, so they dry. Knowing it sands are giant. Seasons will end. You tumble right. A little change. The wind and rain. Like a desert spread, lava comes and spreads it away. Like a song that's born to soar the sky, blowing to the waters over dry. Going in and out. With a great falling rain, I'll see summer come again. Darkness falls and seasons change. Seasons change and roses die. You see more friends, the wind and rain. But we'll see summer by and by. With a great falling rain. Gonna have it every time. We'll see summer come again. Darkness falls and seasons change. Seasons fade and roses die. Same old friends, the wind and rain. Like a song that's born to soar the sky. Morning comes, she follows the path to the river shore. Like a song, her song is the light shown the morning star. See the sun sparkle in the reeds, silver beads pass into the sea. She comes from the town where they call her the woodcutter's daughter. And she's brown in the bank where she kneels down to gather the water. And she bears it away with the love that the river has taught her. Let it flow, greatly flow, greatly heal. Round and round the cut of the plow in the furrowed field. Harvest streams, the bushels of corn, and the barley meal. Broken ground, open and beckoning to the spring. Black dirt living again. The plowman is broad as the back of the land. He's sowing as he dances the circular track of the plow, ever knowing that the work of his days measures more than the planting and growing. Let it grow, greatly yield. What shall we say? Shall we call it by name? Well, look out the angels dancing on the pin. Water bright as the sky from which it came. And the name is on the earth that takes it in. Will not speak but stand inside the rain. And listen to the thunder shout. I am, I am, I am, I am. the work of man. Seasons drown, creatures great and small, up and down was a rotten fall. What shall we say? Shall we call it by name? Well, look out, the angels dancing on the pin. What a bright is the sky from which it came, and the name is on the earth that takes it in. We're children of one name, and listen to the thunder shout.
Walk me out in the morning, do my honey. Walk me out in the morning, do today. I'll walk you out in the morning, do my honey. I can't walk you out in the morning, do today. Thought I heard a baby cry this morning. guess it doesn't matter anyway. I guess it doesn't matter anyway. I guess it doesn't matter anyway.
right, there you go, folks. That's pretty meaty morning dew there. Blah, I can't even speak. I've lost all my faculties. That was such insane music. I'm all combobulated and discrambulated. Grateful Dead there live, February 24th, 1974, at Winterland Arena in downtown San Francisco. Well, more uptown in the hate, but hey, whatever. No, actually, it's in the Fillmore. But like I said before, it ain't getting no better than a Winterland show. That was a Wall of Sound show, too, and you could tell that's a meaty, meaty sound. Phil was rattling the speakers here in the studio. I hope you all enjoying. Poppa Stompa with you here, live on the 87.9 WBTM, the bottom. We got a big night of music here for you on the bottom. A little bit later, in about, half an hour or so, Hyryder will be taking the stage at the Mousetrap, and we'll be bringing that to you live here on the bottom. But you should come on down and join our live studio audience. It's only $10 at the door. 21 and over. All the proceeds go to the band. Come on down and boogie. We're boogieing tonight for our good buddy Chris Wilson, who passed away a year ago this past week. He was a rabid Hyryder fan, and he loved to get down. So we've been throwing down that skull-thumping Grateful Dead music just for him. I hope you enjoyed it. That last set right there, that was a Bertha, Weatherport Suite, and Morning Dew. Pretty hairy. But we're going to kick on into some more hairy music. We're going to go to really hairy. We're going to get as hairy as it gets. We're going to get Pigpen on the stage. We're going to kick it in the crotch. You ready? You ready? I'm ready. Here we go. Grateful Dead, only on the bottom.
I'm gonna wait till the midnight hour. That's when my love come a tumbling down. I'm gonna wait till the midnight boogie. Let's hop in the bed. And you can go every way between that you want. But the best old time I find, best old time I found, just around about midnight. Dark of the moon. Everything is cool. Everything now. Sit around. You don't need nobody else around. You gotta move yourself out of town. Move yourself out of town. And there won't no be nobody else around. Alright. When me and my baby get together, there's only one thing I can do. There's only one thing I can say. There's only one thing I can do now. Only one thing I can say. To drive my blues away. To drive my blues away. Say, baby, come on closer. Baby, come on closer. All I want you to do is to come on a little bit closer, baby. That's all I need from you. Right, listen. Go on. Everything you wanna do, everything you wanna do is come with you. Everything you wanna do.
Without a warning, broke my heart. Taking it, baby, torn it apart. You left me standing in the dark, crying. Said your love for me was dying. Come on, baby, baby, please. Taking me, baby, and I'm on my knees. Turn on your light, let it shine on me. Your love light, let it shine on me. Let it shine, let it shine, let it. Well, I get a little lonely in the middle of the night. I need you, darling, to make things alright. Come on, baby, baby, please. Begging you, baby, and I'm on my knees. Turn on your light, let it shine on me. Turn on your love light, let it shine on me. Let it shine, let it shine, let it.
without a warning. You broke my heart, taking it, baby, torn it apart. You left me standing in the dark, crying. Said your love for me was dying. Come on, baby, baby, please, taking you, baby, and I'm on my knees. Turn on your light, let it shine on me. Turn on your love light, let it shine on me. Let it shine, let it shine, let it. little lonely in the middle of the night. I need you, darling, to make things alright. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Baby, please.
Baby, please.
Begging you, baby.
Begging you, baby.
I'm on my knees.
On the knees.
Turn on your light.
Turn your light.
Let it shine on me.
Let it shine on me.
Turn on your love light.
On your love
Let it
light.
shine on me.
Let it shine on me.
Let it shine.
Let it shine on me.
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 Shine on me.
Let it shine. All I need, some of your love, some of your love. Early in the morning, some of your love. Late in the evening, just a little bit more your loving too. I just got to keep me satisfied. My, make me feel so good. My, make me feel so fine in the morning sometime when I need it, when I got to have it, when I want it, it feels good. And early in the morning, just before the day is dawning, I just might get a little bit hungry. I just might get a little bit of taste for my baby. And that's what I want. And that's what I want. Once you wake up, I want you wake up, I can feel so nice. I know she do. All right. I wanna tell you about my baby, one thing, just one thing now, but I'll tell you, one reason to make me feel so good, one reason to make me feel so fine. I'm not gonna tell you, I just tell you one little thing, one little thing, make me feel so nice, make me feel so nice and kind. Yes, it is. That's right. 'Cause she got box back knitted, great big and oversized, working undercover with a boho guy. She got to be my baby. She got to be my soul. I can't not tell. I just can't let her go, no way. Can't let her go. Can't let her go. Can't let her go. I want to ask everybody now. I want to ask everybody, all you fellas standing around, what you doing with your hands right now? You have them in your pockets? Does anybody have their hands in their pockets? All right, everybody raise your hands so I can see there ain't nobody got their hands in their pockets. If I find somebody who do, you in trouble because I know you playing pocket pool. I'll tell you what now, you keep your hands out of your pockets, fellas. And I'll tell you what you do with them. If you might find some little lady standing next to you,
All you got to reach over and say, what's your name? That's all you got to do. If you want a little company this evening, don't stand around going like this, man. Ask some young lady, does she want to do it for you? Hey, is anybody around right down here, man? Anybody down here got a little young lady on their mind that's right around them? Anybody standing down here got a little young girl you'd like to take home this evening? Come on, raise your hand. Somebody must see somebody. All right. How would you like to go home with that chick? Right? All you got to do is walk over and say, hello, lady. Go on, go on. Just walk over and say, what's your name? You pick out anyone you want. Tell a Pigpen said it was okay. Go get one. Come on, you got to catch one. You got one? You caught one now? All right, what's your name? Chris and Marsha have just made it. Now see, everybody ought to do that, man. All you fellas just walk over to some girl that you would like to get in bed with and say, hello. And tell them Pigpen said it was okay. And if a mother wants to complain, tell her to write to the congressman. Ain't none of my business. I'm just making suggestions. I suggest you play your guitar. How you two doing? All right. Kinda lonesome. Someone to come over to your house sometime. Ooh, mama. But I tell you now, I ain't got no problem. I got my old lady, she's a good old girl. And if I get lonesome, all I got to do is reach over my left shoulder Ask my rider, I say turn on over. You know she do, you know she do. And one old thing she got. One old thing I know she got. That sweet little thing she got in a way just for me. Lay it on me like the third degree, and it feels so good I can't stand it no more. Ooh, my. And after everything get pretty good, and after everything begin to get better more. There's one last thing I asked my baby. Said please turn on your light. That sweet little loving light you got on me. It feels so nice and it feels so good. I know you got it because I know you should. I know you got it because I found it before. I know. I said please let it shine. Some of your light. That sweet little thing you got. That's what I need. That's all I got to have. That's all I need. Some of your love. And I know where you got it here. And I'm gonna find it. Can't do without it. Can't do without it. No, I can't. I need some of your love. I'm needing some of your love. Some of that special light that shine on me. All I got to shine. 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 Some of your love. That's all I need. You can't get around it. You can't get over it. You can't get under it. You gotta get into it. Only way satisfy my soul. That's all I need. Some of your love. Some of your love. Some of your love. In the morning when the day is dawning, I just get to some of your love. In the evening, in the afternoon, anytime in between. That's all I need. I'd ask for please, like a please, shine on your light, your whole light. I got to have some of your love light, some of your love light, and that's all I need, all I need, all I need, all I need. All I need, turn the light, let it shine, turn the light, let it shine. Shine on me, let it shine on me, let it shine, shine on me, let it shine, shine on me. Some of your love, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Some of your love in the morning, in the morning, in the evening, in the afternoon, shine on me, shine on me, shine on me, let it shine. Some of your love, early in the morning, in the evening, in the afternoon, anytime I want it, got to really got to have it, I can't stay to give out it. I'll give it up. That's all I need. I'll give it up. That's all I need. I'll give it up. A little bit more high. Come on. A little bit more high. Come on. A little bit more higher. Come on. A little bit more higher. Come on. A little bit more. Come on. More. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Some of your love. Come on. Some of your love. I'll give it up. Bring 'em out. I'll give it up. All I need. I'll give it up. Bring 'em out. I'll give it up. Bring 'em your love. All I need. Come on, give it up. Come on, give it up.
Give it up. More. Give it up. More. Give up some of your love. Give up some of your love.
Pigpen, Big Hairy Meatloaf of Love. Grateful Dead, live. 427 and 429-71. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I do. That's a smoker. Don't forget, folks, when in doubt, tell them Pigpen said it was okay. I hope you all been having fun. Poppa Stompa here with you live on 87.9 WBTM on the Indianapolis airwaves. With you here tonight on a Friday night. We got Hyryder coming up here in about half an hour, maybe less, and they're going to blow the doors off the joint. We're going to have some fun. We're celebrating tonight for our good buddy Chris Wilson, who passed away a year ago this last week. So we're going to be boogieing down for him. But while we wait for Hyryder to assault this stage, we're going to crush on into some more Grateful Dead, live from February the 14th, 1968 at the Carousel Ballroom. Yeah, this should do. I hope your earwax is all loosened up because I'm going to blow them out right here. Grateful Dead for you here, only on the bottom.
Dark and faded, solemnly they stated he has to die. And all the children learning from books that they were burning, every leaf was turning to watch him die. The summer sun looked down on him, spotted cool, but frown on him, and all the other sound of him. But it doesn't seem to matter when the day ended with rainbow colors blended. When we remained untended, he had to die.
she lays on me this rug. Rainbow power round and round, the tremor the next spell. He left the smoking crater of my mind, I like to burn away. Well, he come round and busted me for smiling on a cloudy day. Around.
came across an empty space. The timber then exploded with the bus stop in its place. Goodbye, and I got on, that's when it all began. There was cowboy Neil at the wheel, the bus to never ever left.
With rainbow colors blended, his mind remained unbended. He had to die.
WBTM FM,
Indianapolis.
Folks, 87.9. I'm going to take you live to Poppa Stompa. Enjoy. Hyryder live right here on the bottom, 87.9. Special thanks to Poppa Stompa for heading up the evening broadcast. You guys are in for a big treat. It's going to be fantastic. Thanks for listening.
We're here to celebrate the life and times of our good buddy Chris Wilson, who passed away a year ago this week. Chris was a big-time Hyryder hoedown kind of guy, and ain't nothing he would have loved more than to come here and see us all getting down for him. So remember him in your thoughts while you boogie the night away. And we also want to send out good healing vibes to good buddy and ex-bassist to Hyryder Terry Sharp, who was involved in a pretty serious torch-blowing accident the other day and is in the hospital and needing surgery. So send them your love. There'll probably be a benefit show for Terry here in the future. So we want to keep him in our minds too. But before we so y'all ready to dance? Y'all ready, boogie? Okay, here we go. Our hometown heroes, the last of the high hard ones, Hyryder.
87 died. The bottom.
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
Into you fight till the morning comes, like a highway sign, showing you the way, leaving no doubt. But the way on in, or the way back out. Tell you what I'll do, I'll watch out for you. You're my woman now, make yourself free. Make yourself easy. Make yourself easy. Till we all fall down. It'll do you fine. Don't think about behind. Hey, you came the way you go. Let your tracks be lost in the dark and snow. Tell you what I'll do. I'll watch out for you. You're my woman now. Make yourself easy. Make yourself easy. Make yourself easy. Till the shadows grow, it'll do you fine. Till the dawn winds blow, it'll ease your mind. The shape it takes could be yours to choose. What you may win, what you may lose. Tell you what I'll watch out for you. You're my woman now. Make yourself easy. Make yourself easy. Make yourself easy. You're my woman. 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 Make yourself easy.
Welcome. Can I get a little more vocal and monitor, please? Thank you, thank you. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. That's good. Yeah. Make yourself easy.
.9, the bottom.
Maybe you want to give this wasn't good at all. Oh, little darling, in that case I don't want no part. That would only break my heart. Well, if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, I second that emotion. Well, if you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, I second that emotion. Maybe you think that love would tie you down. You ain't got no time to hang around. Maybe you think that love was made for fools. Instead it makes you wise to break the rules. Oh, little darling, that case I don't want no part. Well, that would only break my heart. Well, if you feel like loving me, if you got the notion, second that emotion. Well, if you feel like giving me a lifetime of devotion, second that emotion.
Smokey.
87 I, the bottom. .9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
Will this job I got just a little too hard? Will I run out of money, Lord, keep on paying? I'm gonna wake up every morning, Lord, I'm gonna pack my repay. Gonna beat it all down the line. Go down the line, 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 going down the line, going down the line, going down the line. Yes, I'm going down the line, going down the line, going down the line, going down the line. Beating it all down the line. Yes, and I'll be waiting at the station, Lord, when that train rolls on by. I'm going back where I belong. I'm going home to that same old used to be. Down in Japan, coal mine. Said coal mine. Yeah, yeah, coal mine. Said a coal mine. Yeah, yeah, coal mine. I want a coal mine. Yeah, yeah, coal mine. Coal mine. Down in Japan, coal mine. Rock out. Yes, I'm going back to that shack, yes, way across the railroad track. Well, that's where I think I belong. 'Cause I got a sweet woman, you know she's waiting there for me. That's where I'm gonna make my happy home. Said a happy home, yeah, a happy home, yeah, a happy home, yeah, a happy home. Said a happy home, yeah, a happy home, happy home, happy home, yeah, a happy home, yeah, a happy home, happy home, happy home. That's where I'm gonna make my happy home.
Dave, can I get a tad bit more of Charlie's vocals in the drum monitor? Dave, that was earlier. That was organ up, piano down. You got it. Thank you. And another one.
this whole damn world staring back at me. If I was a bottle, well, I'd spill full of love. Sake of mercy, I would kill for love. Lord, if I was a liar, I'd lie for love. Sake of my baby, you know I'd die for love. Lord, sake of my baby, Lord, I'd die for love. Freedom. Good morning, so good to see you. You're just a dream of mine. Real as a raven, real as thunder, real like sunshine. Still so very hard to find. Can't imagine what's behind those sleeping eyes.
Jazz. Thank you. This one's for Chris, especially. Big boss man, can't you hear me when I call? Yeah, big boss man, can't you hear me when I call? Said you ain't so big, no, you just talk, that's just about all. Well, you got me working, boss man, working right around the clock. I want a little drink of a whiskey, but you sure won't let me stop long. Big boss man, can't you hear me when I call? When I call, said you ain't so big, no, 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 you just talk, that's just about all. And we sure get stoned at night, yeah, big boss man. Can't you hear me when I call? When I call, said you ain't so big, oh no, no, you just talk, that's just about all. won't find me a boss man, a one that's gonna treat me right. Work hard in the daytime, and we sure get stoned at night. Yeah, big boss man. Can't you hear me when I call? Yeah, when I call. Said you ain't so big. No, you just told. That's just about all. Yeah, you ain't so big. No, you just told. That's just about all. Said you ain't so big. No, you just told. That's just about all.
Chris loved that song.
Yeah, he's up there. He was dancing to that one. I know he was.
He is here.
'87 died. The bottom.
If I had the world to give, give it to you, long as you're living, but you want the time. Oh, hold it all in your arms. If I had a song to sing, sing it to you, long as you're living, lullaby. Maybe I'm playing serenade. Wouldn't you laugh, dance and cry, or be afraid at the change you made? I may not have the world to give to you, but maybe I'll have a star or two. Only if you let me
give it to you. Long as you live, would you have the time to watch it shine, watch it shine? Or ask for the moon in heaven to give it to you. Maybe I've got no star to spare, or anything fine or even rare. Only if you let me be your world, could I ever give this world to you? Could I ever give this world to you?
flipping on rocks for the great highway. I've been shipping them rocks from dawn till till while my brother had my bottle in the other room. Live for 5 years if I take my time. Balling that jerk is a drinking my wine. Say you better stop balling that jack. If I live for 5 years, I'm gonna bust my back. Easy wind, blow across the eye of the day. There's a whole lot of women, mama, out in the red on the streets today. Yes, and the river keeps talking. She never heard a word I said. Oh, found a woman be good to me. Won't hide my liquor, trying to serve me tea. Stone Jack Fowler and my heart is true, and I give everything that I got to you. Yes, I will. Easy wind, roll across the bayou. There's a whole lot of women out in the rain on the streets today. Well, the river keeps you talking, but you never heard a word I say. will do. I'm a rider, I'm a bottle in the other room. Found to the ground, I'm a rider, I'm a bottle in the other room. I live for 5 years if I take my time. Bottle that Jack, yes, and drinking my wine. Oh no, don't you say you better stop balling that Jack. If I live for 5 years, I'm gonna bust my back. Yeah, that's easy win. Wrong person, my only day. There's a whole lot of well out in the red on the streets today. Keeps her talking, she never realizes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Pigpen said it was okay.
Here's for your Mardi Gras freaks.
My spot boys, your spot boy, sitting by the fire. My spot boys, your spot boy, gonna set your tail on fire. And say, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, Aquawane, Chacamofino, Anane, Chacamofino. Your grandpa, I'm gonna fix your chicken wire. Told him out, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, Aquawane, Chacamofino, Anane. chuck your both feet on it. Top 10, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Aku, ane. Chuck your both feet on it. Chuck your both feet on it.
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
Everybody feeling all right out there tonight? First annual Chris Wilson Boogie.
Went to see the captain, strangest I could find. Laid my proposition down, laid it on the line. I won't slave for Megan's pay. Likewise, golden jewels, but I would slave to love the way to sing your ship of fools, ship of fools, on a cool sea, ship of saw your first ship sink and drown, rocking up. No, that could not sink or swim, just left there to float. I won't leave you drifting down, but oh, makes me wild. can I share your laughter? Ship of fools. Bottle stands is empty. Is it what they're for? Time there was a plenty from that cup, no more. Though I could not cross your heart, oh, I might want a few. Don't lay your head to rest, no flare. The time no ship of fools, ship of fools on a cruel sea. Ship of fools sail away from me. It was later than I thought when I first believed it. Now how can I share your laughter? Ship of fools. It was later than I thought when I first believed you. Oh, now how can I share your laughter? Ship of fools.
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
Deep and wide, long-haired woman, the other side. Now she's gone, 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 I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Work out summer, spring and fall. Long-haired woman was costing it all. Now she's gone, 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 I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Sorry, fellas, never so. So come back, baby, 'cause I need you so. Now she's gone, 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 I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. Now she's gone, 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 I don't worry, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world.
night. Now she's gone, gone, gone out of work, 'cause I'm sitting on top of the world. True story. Thanks everybody. We got a couple more. We're gonna take a break after that. Plenty more music. This next one is for another song for our good friend Chris. He's definitely up there.
He be here.
Standing on the moon, got no cobwebs on my shoes. Standing on the moon, I'm feeling so alone and blue. See the Gulf of Mexico, as tiny as a tear. The coast of California must be somewhere over here, over here. Standing on the moon, I see the battle rage below. Standing on the moon, I see the soldiers come and go. There's a metal flag beside me, someone planted long ago. Oh, glory standing stiffly, crimson, white, and indigo. Oh, glory standing stiffly, crimson, white, indigo, indigo. I see all of Southeast Asia, I see El Salvador, I hear the cries of children and another song. It's like a mighty melody rings down from the sky. Standing here upon the moon, I watch it all roll by, all roll by, all roll by, all roll by. Standing on the moon, I see his shadow on the sun. Standing on the moon, the stars go fading
angel lullaby down some forgotten street. Standing on the moon, we talk is cheap, vision's true. Standing on the moon, but I'd rather be with you. Somewhere in San Francisco, on a back porch in July, just looking up at heaven with the crescent in the sky, in the sky. Standing on the moon with nothing left to do. A lovely view of heaven, but I'd rather be with you. A lovely view of heaven, but I'd rather be with you. Be with you. Be with you. I'd rather be with you. Be with you. I'd rather 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 be with you. Everybody's building ships and boats. Some are building monuments, others jotting down notes. Everybody's in despair, every girl and boy. But when Quinn the Eskimo gets here, sugar sweets. But jumping hills and dodging things just ain't my cup of meat. Everybody's neath the trees and pigeons on the limb. Quit the Eskimo gets in, all the pigeons gonna run to him. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty wind. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty wind. If you do what I want you to, and decide my heart, just tell me where to put it, and I'll tell you who to call. Nobody can get no sleep, something's on everyone's toes. But when Quinn the Eskimo gets here, everybody's gonna wanna do. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn. Come on without, come on within. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn. You'll not see nothing like the mighty Quinn.
Then we're taking a short break. Everybody just hang loose and we'll be right back.
Go get it right.
87.9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
All right, everybody, there you go. Hyryder live from the Mousetrap. That was a smoking set. Poppa Stompa with you here live on the 87.9 WBTM on a raging Friday night in Indianapolis. I hope you've been enjoying the music we've been bringing you. I'm enjoying it, I definitely can tell you that. Well, right now we're going to crush on into some more music while we're waiting for the set break to take place. Let's see, it's 12:37 in the morning. 22 years ago on this day, I was seeing the Grateful Dead in Oakland Coliseum. The first night of a 3-night run, which was to be the last Mardi Gras run the Dead ever did in Oakland. And I had a hell of a day. We left Chicago 5 o'clock in the morning on the plane, filled with deadheads, everybody getting schwilly and having a good time. Get to San Francisco, D-plane, go by 710 Ashbury Street, take the obligatory tourist picture, head on out to Oakland Coliseum where we proceeded to rage a lot and have a good time. Went inside, stood at center court on the floor at Oakland Coliseum for the Grateful Dead right in front of the soundboard. They came out and busted loose. By the time they got to drums, I was just a puddle. And that's literally what I did. I collapsed where I stood. I say I slept, people say I passed out. So I snoozed all through Drums in Space, only to be awoken by the first strains of Jerry Garcia singing Visions of Johanna, and it has been the greatest wake-up I've ever had in my life. Nothing beats that. There are a lot of ways you can wake up happy, but I'm sorry, nothing beats waking up to Jerry Garcia singing Visions of Johanna for you. So, in honor of that, we're going to throw up a Visions of Johanna from Chicago 95. Here you go. Only on 87.9 WBTM The Bottom. Enjoy.
Just like the night to play tricks when you're trying to be so quiet. You sit here strange, though we're all doing our best to deny it. And Louise hold the hands were afraid, tempting you to defy. Lights flicker from the opposite loft. This room the heat pipes just call. Country music station play soft, but there's nothing, really nothing to turn on. It's Louise and her lover, so entwined. These visions of Johanna now conquer my mind. In the empty lot where the ladies play, blind man's bluff with a keychain. The all-night girls, they whisper of escapades out on the D train. We can hear the night watchman click his flashlight and ask himself if it's him or them that's insane. Louise, she's alright, she's just near. She's delicate and seems like a mirror. She just makes it all too concise and too clear that Johanna's not here. Ghost of electricity, house in the bones. of a face. With these visions of Joanna have now taken my place. A little boy lost, he takes himself so seriously. Praise of his misery, he likes to live dangerously. Bringing her name up, he speaks of a farewell kiss from me. He sure got a lot of gall to be so useless and all. Muttering small talk at the wall while I'm in the hall. Side of music, it's so hard to get on. These visions of Joanna kept me up past the dawn. Inside the museums, infinity goes up on trial. Voices echo, this is what salvation must be like after a while. But Mona Lisa must have had them highway blues. You can tell by the way she smiles. Primitive wallflower trees, jelly-faced women all sneeze. You're the one with the mustache, say, geez, I can't find my knees. Jewels and binoculars hang from the head of the mule. But these visions of Joanna make it all seem so cruel. Peddler now speaks to the countess who's pretending to care for him. Say, name me someone that's not a parasite, and I'll go out and say a prayer for him. Like Louise always says, you can't look at much man, and she is prepared for him. Madonna, she still has not shown. You see this empty cage now the road, where I came from the stage was that flow. The fiddler now steps to the road. He writes everything's been returned with his old. Back of the fish truck which loads while my contents explodes. Harmonica play, the skeleton keys in the rain. These visions of Joanna, I know all that remain. visions of joy are all that remains.
chain, looking for familiar faces in an empty window pane. Listening for the secret, searching for the sound, but I could only hear the preacher and the baying of his hounds. Willow sky, whoa, I walk and wonder why. They say love your brother, but you will catch it when you try. You out on a cold railroad and nail you to a cross. As I wait for the score, they're telling me forgiveness is the key to every door. A slow winter day and that lag forever seemed like a storm, flowed like a feather. saw it out. Out on the mountain, it'll drive you insane, listening to the winds howl. Unbroken chain of sorrowing girls, unbroken chain of sky and sea, unbroken chain of the western wind, unbroken chain of you and me.
Bottom. 87-eyed. The bottom.
We're getting ready here for the second set of Hyryder at the Mousetrap. Poppa Stompa with you here live on the 87.9 WBTM, the bottom, on a raging Friday evening as we celebrate the life and times of one Chris Wilson. Good, dear departed friend. Everybody's getting down. It's a good time boogie. Hyryder's getting ready to take the stage. I want to remind you all, tomorrow night we have the Summer Camp on the Road tour. 4 bands, Disco, 800-Pound Gorilla, Calabash, and Bad Dagger, all fighting for one spot at Summer Camp, and it'll be hosted by Hyryder, who will play a set at the end of the night. And we'll be broadcasting that for you here live on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom, Indianapolis, Indiana, your good time community radio for great music. I hope you all been enjoying the music we've been bringing you tonight as much as we've been enjoying bringing it to you. You know, you hear me say that a lot, but I can't say it enough. We really enjoy you all listening, and we want you all to go out there and support local live music. If you're not doing anything, come on down here and join our live studio audience. The Mousetrap, $10 gets you in the door. 21 and over, all the money goes to the band because we believe in professionals. Support your local music, folks. If you pay your musicians, they might just actually become great musicians, and won't that be good for you? Okay, these guys are tweaking and picking. Looks like they're going to get going here. That was a pretty hardcore first set. I enjoyed it a lot. I hope you all enjoyed. Right there before, we had Visions of Johanna from 7/8/95, Soldier Field. Then after that, Unbroken Chain off the Mars, Live from the Mars Hotel album. And then we finished off with a smoking Music Never Stop jam from Bob Weir's studio back in 1975. And this here is some Chocolate Coffee Pot, David Gann's new album. This is 3 food groups. So we're going to kick it back out to the Mousetrap stage. Hyryder, enjoy. Only on the bottom.
By request. Hey, wanted to let everybody know, We will be back here tomorrow night for the Summer Camp Battle of the Bands we are hosting this year. I don't know if you saw, but we got added to the official Summer Camp lineup this year, which is real sick. So we'll be hosting the battle tomorrow. Come on out, guys. We're going to be on hand all night hanging out with the crowd. We're going to play a little set from 1:50 to 2:30 in the morning while they tally the votes. And then we will announce the winner, so come out. Check it out tomorrow night, guys.
That's right.
Tomorrow night.
Vote for your favorite band.
Summer Camp. Summer Camp. Summer Camp. Just summer camp. Summer
precious self-control. I came out tired of trying to heal.
choose to lose the race. Maybe when my turn comes, I will care. These are the holes of the dilemma. What truth is proof against all lies? With sacred prayers before profane, the wisest man is deemed insane. Maybe when my turn comes, I will guess. Well, physician feeds this fever as the full moon pales in the clouds. Am I living truth or a deceiver? Am I the victim or the crime? Am I the victim or the crime? Am I the victim or the crime? Or the crime? And so I wrestle with the angel to see old reap the seeds I sow. Am I the driver or the trigger? Will I be damned to be forgiven? Is there anybody here but me who needs to know? What it is that feeds this fever? As the full moon pales and climbs. Am I living truth or a deceiver? Am I the victim or the crime? 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 Or
first one around, but the prize wasn't anything. And I've been back more than the same. Same old head in a drain ditch, caught on a limb. You know better, but I know him. Like I told you what I said. Steal your fish right off your head. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. Lord, he's gone. He's gone. Steam locomotive rolling down the track. He's gone. He's gone. Nothing's gonna bring him back. He's gone. Just like a steel locomotive rolling down the track. He's gone. He's gone. Nothing's gonna bring him back. He's gone. Ooh, nothing's gonna bring him back. 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 No, he's gone for good. Yeah. Ooh, nothing's gonna bring him back. Come, comers, yeah. Ooh, nothing's gonna bring him back. Come, comers, yeah. Ooh, nothing's gonna bring him back. Comers, yeah. Ooh, nothing's gonna bring him
answers. Oh, they look for fight. Some from some treetop, just looking for the kite. I can take a future. Oh, just look and see. I can stop it up. I'm just playing in the band. Playing in the band. Baby, David gonna land. Standing on a tower, where the market man. Just keep telling while I'm playing in the band. You stand on you, got no sin upon his hand. Can't stone and he for playing in the band. Playing in the band. David gonna land.
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
hardest days, don't you worry anymore. 'Cause when life looks like easy street, there is danger at your door. Think this through with me. Let me know your mind. Whoa, what I want to know is, are you kind? It's a buck dancer's choice, my friends. Better take the higher line. You know all the rules by now. Never fire from the eyes. Will you come with me? Won't you come with me? Whoa, what I want to know. Will you come with me? Goddamn, will I declare? Have you seen the light? Their walls fill the cannonballs. Their motto is don't tread on me. Come here, Uncle John's bed down the riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. It's the same story the crow told me. It's the only one you'll know. Like the morning sun you come, and like the wind you go. Ain't no time to hate, barely time to wait. Whoa, what I want to know, where does the time go? I lived in a silver mine, and I called it Beggar's Tomb. I got me a violin, and I make it call the tune. Anybody's choice, I can hear your voice. Whoa, what I want to know, how does the song go? Come here, Uncle John's bed by the riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come here, Uncle John's bed, playing to the top. Come on along or go alone. He's come to take his children home.
to know, how does the song go? Come here, Uncle John's bed by the riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come here, Uncle John's bed, playing to the tide. Come on along and go along. He's gone to take his children home. Just like New York City, just like Jericho, pace the halls and climb the walls, yeah, and get out when they blow. Did you say your name was Ramblin' Road? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on the road. Just like Jack and Jill. Mama told the sailor, walk up and walk on down. Leave nothing for the tailor. Jack and Jill. Papa told the jailer, one heat up and one cool down. Yeah. Do yourself a favor. Did you say your name was Ramblin' Road? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on the road. I'm gonna sing you 100 verses in ragtime. I know this soul, and it ain't never gonna end. No, no. Gonna march you up and down. silly, just like Frankenstein. Simplest with the royal blush, Ace is back to bed, just like crazy autumn, just like you crank your chains, count your change, try to walk the line. Did you say your name was Rambling Road? Ramble on, baby. Settle down, easy. Ramble on the road. I'm gonna sing you 100 verses in a radio time. I know this song, it ain't never gonna end, no, no. March you up and down local county line, yeah. Take you to the leader of the band. Yeah, goodbye, mama and papa. Goodbye, Jackie and Jim. The grass ain't greener, the wine ain't sweeter. No, either side of the hill. Oh, did you say your name was Rambling Road? Ramble on, baby. Settle down easy. Ramble on the road. Ramble on the road.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. We're talking Houston.
87i, the bottom. .9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
rough day. I got a little red rooster, 2 legs, rough day. Keep everything in the barnyard, people. Upset in every way. Dogs begin to bark now. The hounds begin to howl. Dogs begin to bark now. The hounds begin to howl. Watch out, street cat people. Little red roosters on the prowl. See my little red rooster, won't you please drive me home? You see my little red rooster, won't you please, please drive me home? Been that peace in the barnyard, people. My little red rooster's been gone. Hey there, little red rooster, you ain't shit to me. You think you're a star, boy? Well, I doubt it. I sincerely doubt you'll ever be. Right your way, I'm gonna mess with your hen house. I'm just being naive. got a little red rooster. He's too lazy to grow for days. I got a little red rooster. He's too lazy to grow for days. Keep everything in the barnyard, people, upside every way.
Mr. Eric Thompson. Woohoo!
'87 the bottom. .9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
Work in progress.
of room filled with rubber, ancient footprint everywhere. You can almost think that you're seeing double on a cold black night on Space Station. Gotta hurry on back to my hotel room, where I got me a date with Botticelli's knee. Yeah, she promised she'd be right there with me when I play my masterpiece. All those nights I spent inside the Coliseum, chasing lies, yeah. Well, those body kings of the jungle, I can hardly stand to see them. Sure has been a long, hard ride. Train wheels roll through the back of my memory. When I went on a hilltop, following the back of wild geese. Oh, someday life will be sweet like a rhapsody when I make my masterpiece. On a fly, so bumpy I almost cried. Lord, those clergymen in uniform, young girls pulling muscle. Well, it sure has been a long, hard ride. Newspaper men, bleeding candy, had to be held down. Big police. Oh, someday everything's gonna be different when I make my masterpiece. Lord, someday everything's gonna be different when I make my masterpiece. Someday everything's gonna be different. Yes, it will. When I make my masterpiece.
still keep trucking like a doodah man. Together, more or less in line, just keep trucking on.
There's a neon flash of my keys out on Main Street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, it's all the same street. Your typical city involved in a typical daydream, hanging up and see what tomorrow brings.
Dallas got a soft machine. Houston too close to New Orleans. New York got the ways it means. Just won't let you be.
Most of the cash you meet on the streets become too low. Most of the time they sit and cry at home. And one of these days you know they gotta get going. Out of the door, down on the street all alone.
Trucking like a doodah man once told me you got to play your hand. Sometimes cause it's worth a dime if you don't lay 'em down. Sometimes the lights all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been.
What in the world ever became of Sweet Jane? She lost her smother, you know she isn't the same. Living on rails and vitamin C and cocaine. All a friend can say is ain't it a shame.
Trucking like the buffalo. Been thinking, got to mellow slow. Takes time for you pick a place to go. If been trucking on.
Sitting and staring out of the hotel window. Got a tip they're gonna get the door in again. I like to get some sleep before I travel. But if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in.
All busted down on Bourbon Street. Set up like a bowling pin. Knocked down against the wearing thin. Just won't let you be.
Hanging around and you like to travel. Get tired of traveling, you wanna settle down. I guess they can't revoke your soul for trying. Get out of the door and not ever look over.
Sometimes the lights all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been.
I'm going home.
Whoa, whoa, baby, back where I belong. Back home, sit down and patch my bones. Get back trucking on.
Hey, now get back trucking on. Yeah, now get back trucking on. Hey, now get back trucking on. Oh, get back trucking on. Yeah, now get back trucking on. Oh, get back trucking on. Oh, get back trucking on.
got to even speak. Did you hear what I just heard? Say it might have been the film. Oh, it could have been the wind. I can hear it, I can feel it in my feet. So here it comes again. There's a band down on the highway. They're high stepping in the town. It's a rainbow full of stars. It's fireworks, light, blazing cloud. Everybody was dancing. Children, come on and clap it. Well, the sun went down and under, and the moon came up and wide, and the stars were spinning dizzy. Well, the band kept us so busy, we forgot about the time. Like Jehovah's favorite choir, people joining hand in hand while the music plays the band. Lord, they're setting us on fire. Crazy rooster crowing midnight, balls of London roll along. Old man sing about their dreams, laughing children scream, and the band keeps playing on. Keep on dancing till the daylight. Yeah, greet the morning air with sound. No one's noticeable, band's all packed to go. Will they ever feel it out? Well, they keep on dancing. Children, come on and clap it. Well, the Goobies came on Tuesday, and the chords above the crowd, and the fields are full of dancing. Lord, they're singing and dancing. The music never stops.
y'all so much, Mousetrap. We're Hyryder. Everybody have a good night. We'll see y'all real soon. Be safe out there. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Everybody be safe out there, and we'll see you real soon. Come back tomorrow for the Battle of the Bands, y'all. One of the four is going to summer camp.
We'll be here hanging out all night, so
Yep,
come
we're
hang
gonna
out
be
with us.
hanging out. Come hang out with us. Vote for your favorite. Thanks a lot, everybody. We'll see you again. Have a good night. Bye.
All right, everybody, there you go. Hyryder live at the Mousetrap, only on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom. Poppa Stompa with you here tonight. Early morning on a Saturday morning. Hope you've been enjoying the music we've been bringing you. It's been fun. They've raged all night. I want to remind you, tomorrow night we have the Summer Camp on the Road tour with 4 bands fighting for one slot at Summer Camp. Disco, 800-Pound Gorilla, Calabash, and Bad Dagger. And Hyryder is hosting. They'll play a set at the end of the night. Come on down and vote for your favorite band. Send them off to Summer Camp. Go out and support your live local music. I don't know, man. It seems like they might do another one. They're discussing it up on stage. See what Charlie's putting his guitar on. That's always a good sign. I think we're going to get one more here, folks.
Thank y'all so much. We got to make this a quick one, y'all.
All right, one more quickie.
Open, so.
Only at the Mousetrap on 87.9 WBTM, The Bottom.
Thank y'all so much.
to do for you to see it through. A box of rain will ease the pain, and love will see you through. Just a box of rain, wind and water. Believe it if you need it. If you don't, just pass it on. Sun and shower, wind and rain, in and out the window like a moth before a flame. And it's just a box of rain. I don't know who put it there. Believe it if you need it, or leave it if you dare. And it's just a box of rain, or a ribbon for your hair. Such a long, long time to be gone, and a short time to be there. Thank y'all so much, Mousetrap. We love you. Everybody have a safe night. I wish we could play all night, but we gotta get going, everybody. We'll see you real soon. Come back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you, everybody. We're the Hyryder. The what? We're Hyryder. No the. We took the out years ago. Thanks again. Have a good night.
87.9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.
All right, there you go, folks. Hyryder live from the Mousetrap, 87.9 WBTM FM, the bottom, Indianapolis. Poppa Stompa here with you on an early Saturday morning. I hope you all enjoyed the music we've been bringing you all night. Hope you go out and support your live music. Don't forget, tomorrow night, we've got the Summer Camp on the Road tour. 4 bands fighting for one spot. Disco, 800-Pound Gorilla, Calabash, Bad Dagger. Come on down. Support your favorite band. All the proceeds go to the bands playing tomorrow night. We'll be broadcasting that for you here live on 87.9 WBTM, the bottom. But before we truck on over the horizon, I'm going to leave you with one more tune to set you off to bed. Y'all have a good night. Muchas Garcias. Keep on keeping on, Naptown. We're out of here. Ciao.
Lay down, my dear brother. Lay down and take your rest. Won't you lay your head upon your Savior's breast? I love you, oh, but Jesus loves you the best. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. Lay down, my dear brothers, lay down and take your rest. I want you to lay your head upon your Savior's breast. I love you, oh, but Jesus loves you the best. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. Walking in Jerusalem just like John. Good night, I bid you good night. I remember right well, I remember right well. Good night, I bid you good night, I bid you good night. Rotten stuff should comfort me. Good night, I bid you good night. A for the other wonderful, remember good night. Good night. Tell A B for the beast at the ending of the wood. Good night. Good night. Well, you need all the children that would not be good. Good night. Good night. I'm walking in Jerusalem just a good night. Good night. Oh, walking in the dead of the shadow. Yes, good night. Good night. Good night. Lay down, my dear brothers. Lay down and take your rest. I want you to lay your head upon your Savior's breast. I love you, oh, but Jesus loved you the best. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. And I bid you good night, good night, good night. Thanks a lot. You people are too much.
$87.9
WBTM FM.
Indianapolis.